Good evening, everyone. What's up, everybody? What's up, PM Collector Boy, Satellite, Zem, Loader High, R. Dominic, Bizroy. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm still not used to saying that necessarily, but it does feel good because I know Sunday means factories, and right now it means Satisfactory, and that makes me very, very happy. Why are we not in the wilds of Satisfactory? Well, let me help you out there. We are wasting zero time tonight because there are a million things I want to do tonight. I'm really excited about it. And also the nature of this game means I can basically talk about whatever I want while we're playing the game. So it's like, whatever. But I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Happy Mother's Day to you and yours. I hope you had a good one. I hope things were well. Haven't you always streamed on Sunday? Some people are still not entirely accustomed to it. Not used to there being other humans in an automation game. I mean, a lot of these things can be played multiplayer, like Factorio, Satisfactory. I don't remember if Dyson Sphere Program has multiplayer. Offhand, I want to say it doesn't, but it's becoming an increasingly popular thing. So, welcome back. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I'm just gonna start playing and we'll kind of get to talking about other things as we go. But there are seriously a lot of things I want to do tonight. And the sooner we get started, the better. Dyson Sphere has a multiplayer mod, but nothing official. What's up, Psycho Rider? Hopefully they'll get to that at some point. Hopefully. Alright, what are we looking at here? Alright, so every foundation we set is going to be 5 concrete and 2 metal plates. I think we can handle that. Especially since I expanded metal plate production previously. We are going to run out of biofuel. So that's something to watch out for. I do want to check the awesome shop because... Okay. I don't really need this. What I need is this. Okay. We're going to spend some tickets. It was good, made tasty dinner, made some significant progress in La Milana Rando. Give me my coupons. Thanks for that. Yeah, so I actually, we did a whole bunch of Mother's Day stuff. I was out for most of the day, but in the evening before dinner, I actually had time to do a couple things I wanted to do that I'll talk about in a second. Okay, I want concrete right now. We're gonna add concrete and I guess I'll go ahead and get the 2 different kinds of concrete here. And that's what we're gonna spend our coupons on at the moment.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory.
That's for damn
the part
sure.
that requires knowledge and skill.
Alright, we don't have a crazy amount of stuff, but hopefully it's enough to get started. So I want to do 3 things tonight, chat. Well, I have an immediate interest in 3 different things. Whether or not we get to all of them is another case entirely. I want to build an interim base. Normally, this is something that happens after you get to permanent automated power, coal power. But I've run into the problem that building on sand dunes sucks. I hate it. I want to do something about this immediately. So we're gonna go ahead and build an interim base. Something that is hopefully orderly and scalable enough to last us until we start working on the actual base, which is the ultimate goal of this playthrough. I also want to build the space elevator and complete phase 1 of that, because phase 1 is not complicated. The subsequent phases are. And then in a perfect world, assuming we could get far enough, I would like to start on the actual logistics system. Yeah, I anticipated that. I would like to start on the logistics system that I intend for all of this. So let's start with this. Let's just start with a nice foundation. And I'm immediately going to regret not buying ladders. Stage 1 paid Paradise. Stage 2 put up a parking lot. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. The parking lot's probably going to be stage 3, honestly. Help me out here. You know what? Whatever. Close enough. It doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to work. Materials. I want concrete. Oh, we're gonna have to repaint everything is the thing. Okay, well, I mean, we can do that. Once we get everything laid out the way we want. Build modes. So there's a couple build modes too, which are really helpful. Default is 1 at a time. Zoop is click once to put down the first one, and then extend it as far as you want. Which is really helpful for building large-scale stuff. Stage 2 after old man get taken away. Thought stage 3 the prophet. Set the concrete as the default. Right side of the bar above the foundations. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Does that actually affect the price? It takes the metal out of the equation. Oh shit, I never realized this. Satellite Sun, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Because yeah, I figured concrete's gonna make a lot more sense out here in the desert. Now you only run out of concrete. Well, fortunately, I have more concrete than I do metal plates. Metal plates are more generally useful. Go ahead and recolor all of this while I'm thinking about it. Okay. So the plan right now is to just put down a shitload of concrete and then figure out what actually needs to go where. Turns into Nickelback. I need to make sure I don't cover up all of my resource patches either. So I think I'm going to go ahead and that way. And I do see more resource patches over there. I want... So Lookout Tower is actually a really useful piece of organizational kit. Oh, shoot. Lookout Tower is just that. It's just a really tall tower that lets you see what you're doing. Also, good evening, Shadows. Good to see you. Trailer for the new Ghost in the Shell anime drop. It's an actual manga adaptation, so Chaos Gremlin Major is finally being animated. Thank God. Thank God for that. I'm debating whether or not I want to math this or just eyeball it. Okay, you know what? This is a decent start. I'm actually gonna go back down. I am gonna go get more power. Let's go rustle up some more biomass for the factory so the factory can continue processing while we do all this, because I am going to need resources to make all of this work. But yeah. So in the time that I had today, I actually finished I finished All Hail the Orb. It's a very solid little clicker game. It's also a good one and done game. If you care about achievements and you want to get all your achievements in one run, you can. I had a really good time with it, so I would hardly recommend it. It goes basically where you think it's going to. And I am holding no biomass to run this thing, which is unfortunate. I hope it still has at least enough of a charge to chop down some of this stuff. It doesn't. Shit. Shit. Measure never build several times. What's up, Manic? What's up, Deep Thought? Good to see y'all. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, and then we'll process this and do it the new-fashioned way. Yummy sliced brisket from Magic Time Machine tonight. Nice! Brisket sounds delicious. We had a sushi party at home. That was delicious. Nice Mother's Day sushi party. This is why I jumped straight into it tonight, chat. It's gonna take all night to do the stuff that I want to do. But yeah, I finished All Hail the Orb, and then I had a little more time before dinner, so I went back to Dungeon Crawler, and I actually beat a run. I played as the poison character, and I did a good old-fashioned poison build. Hey, look, assholes! Let's beat them up. And get us another Mercer Sphere. Happy birthday, if I was giving you Harley Quinn, Starfire, and Bellatrix at the same time. Oh, there's more sulfur down here. That's interesting. What is that, limestone? That's limestone. Made some roast pork loin, mashed potatoes, and braised salad. You put a picture of that into Discord, didn't you? Because it looked delicious. I apologize for not commenting my envy upon it. Ah, here we go. Here's the last food stuff that we're looking for. Bacon agaric. The meaty mushroom.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Thinking Beetlejuice, them as a break. Well, nothing's perfect, I suppose. Over by our extractor, we have a workbench that I can use to process this. The place where IHOP and Applebee's are both the same establishment. Their menu is color coordinated blue for IHOP and red for Applebee's. That sounds amazing. That honestly sounds really cool. All right, pardon me for a second while I process a whole bunch of biomass. The envy is expected. All right. Solid biofuel takes forever to make, but we don't need to make a ton of it because I only need enough to run the chainsaw for right now. So, like, I think 20 will do us. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler, good stuff. Really enjoying that one. Dungeon Crawler is a very solid game. I hope I can actually learn to use the other classes as effectively as the poison guy. But if you decide to pick it up and you need a good jumping off point for it, once you start messing with poison and unlock the poison specialist character, you'll be in good shape. Do not process a whole mess of biomass. We'll be saying from now on when I forgot badly. Both owned by Dime Brands. Yeah, there's... If you ever find something... Like, this is how I learned that Pizza Hut, KFC, and Taco Bell were all owned by the same company. Because at least when I was in college, there was a combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC near my university. And oh god, it was glorious. It was absolutely wonderful, chat. But yeah, if you have two restaurants that are basically like sharing space in the same establishment, they are owned by the same company. No company is going to be willing to cross-promote out of the goodness of their hearts with a restaurant owned by another conglomerate. What's up, Loaded High? Good to see you. We had a bunch of deep fried foods from our local place. Our neighbor did barbecue and sent us plates. Oh, everybody needs neighbors like that. God bless them. Fred uses a chainsaw for biomass. It does look quick. I can't bear to remove that much foliage from the world permanently. It hurts me. It does. But I'm really kind of... I'm kind of leaning into the soulless exploitation here. It's just gonna take too long to do anything else. Like, I'm gonna have enough trouble just making my builds look good. If I want the world to look good too, I'm never gonna get anything done. Shed a tear every time I extend my foundations, I have to kill a tree for it. I mean, that was another reason I wanted to do the desert out here, is because there was very little foliage I'd have to worry about screwing up. Don't cut trees the same level of reckless abandon Valheim. Gravity gives no shits. Okay, I would love to do that power slug over there, but there is a, I forget what they're called, hivers or whatever. They will straight fuck us up at this juncture. Things will go poorly. I can hear a hog. Yep, that's a hog. Normally I love hogs, chat, but not this time. Ooh, another Mercer Sphere. Unfortunately, I can't do anything really useful with Mercer Spheres until I find Sam. Now, given the way things have generally been going out here in the desert, I feel like Sam probably isn't too far away.
Waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I miss anything major? No, I'm just I laid some foundations for our new interim base, and I'm chopping trees because my factory ran out of power. And I'm just lamenting the fact that I haven't found Sam yet, even though it's way too early for me to find Sam. Hog Night again? It's always Hog Night somewhere, chat. Must unlock custom colors for your buildings is critical. So we actually, in the customizer, we actually have access to like a full range of colors. And we can customize swatches any way we want. So that's already a thing that we can do. You don't need to worry about that. What we can unlock through the Awesome Shop is new materials. Like gold and silver and bronze and stuff like that. Reflective. Those guys, assholes. I'm wandering really far afield because frankly, I'm really hoping to just accidentally run across like a sand patch or something. Or like quartz. I mean, I know we found a quartz patch, but more is always better. Been bullying Cyclopses and Griffins and Durgan's Durgma too. Punch this idiot. How dare you care about the ecology here? Where are we anyway? Really just genuinely not that far from our start anyway. Friend of mine actually owns a pink chainsaw. She bought it as a joke. Actually loves it because it's super easy to find in the garage. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Does make it easier to find. Sense coal nearby. We can actually scan for it. We actually can't scan for it. I lied. We found coal. My dumbass didn't mark it on the map. I think we've been over here. I think the coal is over here. Yeah, the coal is over here. In fact, I got my miners set up there. Okay, so we've been here before. We've been through this little river valley. So I'll chop whatever trees I can on the way out, and then Pink power tools mean none of your buddies will borrow them. Also, good evening, Dread. I don't think I gave you a proper greeting. So, hello. Are there special sand deposits? All these dunes out here aren't good enough? No. They don't do... Oh, there's a fucking hiver thing over there. I do not want to screw with that. No, sand silica isn't really a thing in this game. Phone interview with a private jet ground service company tomorrow. That's exciting. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well for you. Also, I mixed like one of the best G&Ts I've ever made tonight because I put extra lime in it. I went a little lighter on the alcohol because, to be completely frank with you, I've already been drinking heavily tonight. So I went lighter on the alcohol, heavier on the lime, and it is just delightful. Drunk to stream. All right, I'm out of fuel. We're gonna hoover up more leaves on the way back because I want my existing factory to run, to just run and run and run until I get the next one going. So tired of hotel guests. This cruise season's been especially shit. I am sorry to hear that. I gotta say, my job has been pretty fun so far. I have actually been enjoying it more than I thought I would. The schedule has been rough, granted, but I mean, once my schedule changes, it should be easier, at least for me, to deal with. Dear Frank, can I be Susan? You can be whoever you want to be, Zem. I ain't gonna tell you otherwise. All right, so we're gonna load. What are we gonna do? We're gonna hand process everything into biomass. That's what we're gonna do. That is Jesus, that's a lot of biomass. That's a silly amount of biomass. An embarrassment of biomass. Okay, it might actually be a bit too much. I need enough solid biofuel to jumpstart the generators, and then I can just load everything else into the constructors, and everything will be fine. That should be enough. I just need to find the ones that died. And then we can get everything processing again. Damn it, I need this guy to split, but I don't have the inventory space for it. Fuck. Hang on, let me just, all I need to do is process process this power shard. That gives me the extra inventory space. Now I should be able to split him. There we go. Okay, that still has biofuel. That still has biofuel. This doesn't. Really burning the countryside slowly and methodically? I am, yeah. I'm not proud of it, but the factory must expand. And, like, I would love to get to coal power tonight. That might be far too aspirational, but I would really, 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 really love to get to coal power tonight. If we don't get to coal power, there's another milestone that I really want to get to. I'm probably gonna build another constructor for wood. honestly. I'm just hoping this will be enough biomass to cover things while I actually build out my base. I really hope. So I'm gonna try a few new things, laying everything out for this new base. I want to try planning it out a little bit better than I have in previous playthroughs. I want it to make a little more sense. Okay, this is a lot of biomass, and I am gonna do another constructor for that'll be fine. And then we'll do a storage container. And I'm missing iron rods of all things. How dare you? Where was I sending iron rods? Was I sending them here? No, those are plates, but I want plates. This is where I was sending iron rods. Yas! Whee! So this is going to produce biomass from wood. Because wood takes just a little too long to do. And it's frustrating. There we go. All right. I hope we are fine on power now. I really, really do. Let's hit up the MAM real quick. Happy MAM day. Nutrients. We can research bacon agaric now. Alright, but we need advanced materials for nutritional processing.
Due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, so let's get back to what we were doing. Man, this is a factory game. Let's get back to what we were doing. This is a if I remember correctly, this is a normal iron node. We have an advanced one. Or a pure one, rather. Yeah, this one's normal. And then I saw another one out here. Let's take a look at that. Totally eat a bacon mushroom. God knows. I mean, I eat normal mushrooms. A bacon mushroom sounds amazing. This is impure. Okay, so that's only gonna produce 30 at a time. Oh, this math is so complicated. And then there's more copper out there. Copper out there. Slug out here. I don't think he's a fan of parkour. I was like, regular mushrooms, you're telling me a bacon variety exists? Sign me up. Boy, I'm so excited to have actual weapons in this game. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, alright, I might just play this by ear, honestly. I may just play this by ear. Because, I mean, the thing is, I also want to be able to hook up any subsequent resource nodes I find and have access to this and just kind of continue to expand from there. So, I mean, short version, I'm just going to make this as big as I possibly can. We're just gonna keep making this bigger and bigger and bigger. Because however much, what I learned about this game is however much room you think you need in this game, you need so much more. You need so much more. It never ends. Okay, but I am running up against the limits of my concrete supply right now. So maybe we'll start with this and see what we can do. Okay. So I want to move this lookout tower over here. Okay, so, So the nice thing about foundations is now everything is gridded. Instead of just, like, moving stuff around willy-nilly, everything is locked to a grid now. So we can be much more orderly about this. Seriously? Seriously? I love how the low health warning is imminent destruction if fix-it property detected. Who ran out? You're fine. You're not. You're fine. You're not. I was forgetting to stream on Sundays now. I also changed my name and give VIP a number channel. I remember that, Slab. I do recall that. What is your fucking problem? Not you. My factory. What is wrong with my factory here? Oh, because our capacity is 150, and the consumption is kind of bumping up against that. Okay, well. I might need to switch one of these things off. Yeah, you did. You already told me a day or two ago? I don't remember when it was exactly. Always something, chat. Can't just build in peace. It's always something. By the way, this is a really bad way to handle power, just so you know. It's basically a manifold setup, and that is not smart. Must have been Friday. That's when you had a few drinks. It probably was. Probably. No. Alright, let's plug everything in the network here. I should be splitting these resources more effectively so you don't have 66 in one and like... There we go. Alright, this should work. Alright, now capacity is 210. We should be, the maximum possible consumption is 179. I might be able to run my awesome sink now. Let's find out. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. How does the factory grow? I'm building a new foundation, a new start to this place. Because building on sand dunes fucking sucks. So I'm going to move everything to a more orderly foundation. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with smelters for iron. We'll start with them here. Actually, I don't need to do it this way. I can do it for down here. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna start with 8 of these for now. What is the shortcut for? It's B, you know. Should have known that. There we go. All right. So these are my iron smelters. I want the iron smelters to be expandable as needed. Also, this is going to be a manifold setup. So, okay. Let's talk for a second about how to organize your factory. Because there's a couple schools of thought about it. Because you're doing everything with conveyor splitters and conveyor mergers, right? And a splitter takes one input and splits it 3 ways, right? So it makes sense if you have something that's easily divisible by 3 to load stuff into here and then split it 3 ways like this, right? That's load balancing. That's the most efficient way to get materials into where they need to go. So for example, this miner is producing 60 iron ore a minute, which means you want to split it evenly between these 2 smelters, right? The other iron mine over there produces 120, which means it can support 4 smelters. So ideally, you would want to have 1 splitter, all that go into 1 splitter, split that in half into 2 lines of 60, and then each of those go into their own splitters, which split them in half. And each of those go 30, 30, 30, 30, right? But there's another way to do this, which is to use manifolds. And the way manifolds work is you basically input over here, I think. You basically just put splitters like all the way down here. And what this is going to do is all of your input goes in through here. And then everything travels through a single line and it gets split off as necessary as you go. Now, it's not as efficient because basically at each of these splitters, every supply is going to get split in half. So starting from here, half of all your resources are going to go into this smelter and half of them are going to move on. And then the same thing's going to happen to here. So it's going to take longer for the factory to actually get spun up. The advantage is it's a lot more orderly. It takes up a lot less space than trying to load balance. I normally don't go with manifolds, but I'm willing to give it a try here. And I put that in the wrong place. Load balances for nerds, got it. Actually, I just realized this is not going to work for more than 4 at a time because I don't have conveyor belts that will do more than 4 at a time. So this first manifold is going to be for our pure ore patch. And then this one will be for our... Actually, I don't even need to do that. This turns out. Why not? It looks better that way. Railroad smelter's halfway to pre-feed the manifold. You can do that, yes. The manifold absolutely takes up less space. Yeah, it's just easier to organize. It is just way easier to organize. All right, so that's gonna be iron ore smelting set. I'm gonna start copper from a completely different angle. This is gonna make the logistics of getting everything here a little more complicated. But I think it'll ultimately... Oh, shit. I'm still on Zoop mode. Because there's more... I think there's more copper out this way. I think that's iron, too, actually. And like I said, I want this to be extremely scalable. So I want to spread everything out as much as possible. Okay, I'll wait to set up these inputs once we actually see what is needed, like what I have access to. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's gonna be copper. And then somewhere along here we need a concrete. Maybe I'll worry about concrete later. Now all this stuff also needs power. What in the absolute hell is going on over there? I'm guessing that my biomass isn't getting distributed correctly. Because Lord knows I'm producing enough of it. Yeah, you've got 119. You've got 10. You have 1, so I'm guessing one of these has none. Yeah. God damn it. How many of these am I running? 7. Max consumption is 180. Each of these is 30, so I actually need 6. I actually need 6 of these running. So here's what we're going to do. Because this is driving me insane. I'm gonna deconstruct this whole thing. Power grid's endless supply of laughs. I know. I hate biomass burners. I really do. I really, really do. It's only got one joke, but it's funny every time. Alright, so... we're gonna do proper load balancing this time. Since we're doing 6, we're gonna split the supply 3 ways initially, and then 2 ways off of each of those. And this should distribute everything evenly. And then we won't have this fucking problem anymore. And I put that in the wrong place, but that's fine. Should is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, and that's fine. Whatever. Should is a 4-letter word. I want to get to coal power so badly tonight, chat, but I don't know if we actually will. Where did I have this wired up from? You. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Now let's split these into roughly equivalent chunks. I don't know. So this way everybody's gonna start with 30. And we're not gonna build or attach anything else to this power grid until we know everything fucking works. Also, no, I haven't planned out a power grid for the new base, which is obviously going to require a lot more power, so that's gonna be fun. Okay. Alright. I hope against hope that this is actually going to hold while I work. We still have plenty of biomass. That's fine. I'm gonna run around and grab some more stuff to use in construction. So unfortunately, we can't unlock anything else until we build the space elevator. So we'll definitely get to that tonight. We will definitely get to space elevating tonight. This is just not the way to do this. Whatever, man. That's not going to be permanent access there. Okay. Taking like half an hour for inputs to balance out probably saves about as much time as you spend setting up a load balancer instead. Okay. So right now I have a bunch of iron plate stuff going. So, okay, for iron plates. This is a little obnoxious because constructors are wider than smelters. All right, so these at least produce 20 iron plates per minute. So that's 80 iron plates. All right, for iron rods, you need significantly less. Not going to be particularly well arranged, but all right, that's rod production. So these two on the end here, I mean, I hadn't even really made a plan for them. And as far as copper goes, hang on, because we have something new we can make for copper, right? Copper sheets. Copper sheets take 20 ingots and make 10 sheets. That is going to be important eventually, but not yet. Wire is... So every smelter can can supply 2 constructors. We can actually maybe... That one, that's impure. I remember that. Where's the nearest copper vein to this? It's there. Impure. Both of these are impure. Well, that sucks. And that was normal. One impure will supply one of these. Well, whatever. Add 2 impures together, however. I want to do, let's see here. This isn't going to be a pretty way to do this, but... it's going to work for the time being. There's a thing you can get from the Awesome Shop that helps with that. I'm just not going to worry about it. Pretty does not equal production. Again, this is an interim base. It's we're building the base that will help us build the base that I really want to build. I just really need to be building stuff at volume right now. Oh no, that's not what I needed. I needed equipment workshop. Eva, thank you so much for subscribing for 59 months. Satisfactory, how I learned to stop worrying and have machines build the bomb for me. How you doing tonight? Starter base number... yeah, starter base number 2. Exactly. And... yeah, I'll do that. No, why would I... oh, God, I built these backwards. Because of course I did. Damn it. There we go, reverse. That's what I need. Anyone else ever make a hyper tube that shoots you into the air? I think everybody's done that at some point. Starter base version 2.108 final B. There we go. Okay. That's that. Where's the other copper? Right over here, and then there's another over here. We're gonna get the hole in the platform bit. I have to buy it from the Awesome Shop, and I spent all my current tickets on concrete. Because I want this base to be concrete instead of metal. There's a lot of iron over there. In fact, I may be able to hook up my initial... I may be able to hook up my initial setup without needing to pull from my starter patches. I might be able to just pull from here. Depending on what kind of iron it is. The more I think the idea of a space elevator seems like a pipe dream. I mean, in terms of the physics involved, like, yeah, pretty much. It doesn't seem terribly plausible, feasible. What's up, Fury? Good to see you. I mean, if there's... The thing about it is, if there's money to be made in it, people will figure it out eventually. No, that attitude. There we go. All right, so that's, I mean, that's copper hooked up. Damn it. All right, and now I'm gonna need more iron plates. So let's go back to the old base. Amount of wind shear and stress on any kind of single structure going to low Earth orbit kind of distances is kind of far beyond concrete with rebar. No, there are really interesting videos online about why we don't have space elevators yet. They get into the material sciences of it, and basically, they're... Oh, it's raining, chat. It's interesting. Raining on from a clear sky. Yeah, basically, the materials to build a space elevator exist, but we do not have the ability to manufacture it in the volumes we would need. Oh, shit. So right now, it's actually more of a manufacturing problem. Yeah, carbon nanotubes. Yeah, I gotta do something about concrete. I need more limestone. Let's see where the iron is. So there's the one we claimed. There's a couple that we claimed. Purity normal, purity normal. That's not it. Where's the rest of the iron? I'm sorry, am I insane? Where is the other iron? I believe Mercury, Mars, and Venus, Jupiter. That thing is massive. Recently learned you fit all the planets in the solar system and the distance between the Earth and the Moon. Okay, so... Alright. We got rods, we got plates. Now we need to talk about... Alright, so each of these is going to kick out 15 iron rods. Screws require... This is where it gets so annoying. Screws require 10 iron rods. So basically what we're gonna do... This is your first taste of how complicated the processing can get in this game. We're gonna merge the output of 2 of these and then split it into 3. And I've already run out of foundation space, so let's do this. Actually, this will be really informative. Our current foundation is... This will be the 11th row, and it's... Oh. Oh, I accidentally did this in even numbers. We're currently 11 by 20. Any space elevator would need to be a spiral shape running east to west, which would more likely cross several continents on the way. Need a factory game, sim game that's part analog horror. That would be cool. All right, I'm sorry. That's iron, isn't it? Yes, that's fucking iron. Why are you screwing with me, game? But these are impures. All right, and I just burned up all our concrete. All right, so now I need 3 more constructors. And these are going to be our screw constructors. Pretty good YouTube video from almost a decade back called How the Universe is Way Bigger Than You Think That's Useful for Scale. Yeah, it's really hard to comprehend just the amount of empty space in space, which sounds really funny when you say it out loud like that, but... Alright, so the main thing we need to do now is work out reinforced iron plating. Reinforced iron plates take 30 plates per minute and 60 screws per minute. Oh, Christ. Okay, so. So if we recombine the outputs of the screw producers, and then split that split that 2 ways, that will give us 60 and 60. And we're going to need to link these with a Mark II belt because it's going to be 120 scooting through there. And then we're going to do a little bit of... We're going to get a little clever with this. Okay. Because otherwise it's going to be ugly. I'm not sure where I want to lay out this assembler. So each of these is going to need 30. We're getting 20. So same deal. Same deal. We're going to have to mash a bunch of these into each other. And then split it 2 ways. Okay. Boy, I am terrible at laying these things out. Just really impressively bad at this. Because, like, it makes sense to put this over here so the inputs could reach, but, like... what is the... Ah, straight mode. That's what I wanted. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to upset anybody, but... Oh, that's actually real. I didn't... Wow. That's exactly what I wanted. If you put stuff right next to each other, I'll automatically put a connecting belt. That'd be really nice. That would be really nice. All right. All right, we're gonna do the screws up here. There we go. There we go. Okay, you gotta admit, that actually doesn't look too bad. That's actually pretty decent. In fact, I'm gonna get weirdly obsessive now and do all of these in straight mode. There was when I needed to be taken seriously, my normal behavior wouldn't cut it. Straight mode is boring. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I know this is off brand for us here. I don't normally obsess about it in this manner, but yes, sis mode. Boring mode. I know, chat. I know. I know. But we're trying to be orderly. I mean, look at this. Look at this bullshit. We can do better than this. Right angles, parallel lines. Yeah, I've missed this. I've honestly missed this. Worst thing is these are all Mark 1s. You have to redraw all these dang things when you advance your belts. I mean, at that point, we're going to be building an entirely different base anyway, so it's not really going to matter. I just want it to look a little better than it could. All right, so all of this is to say we've now set up expanded reinforced plate production. Ever played anything in the Paper Mario series? Only Super Paper Mario. Game would give me the worst decision paralysis anxiety. I think it does that to everybody until you play this for a while. All right, we also need rotors, and rotors are, oh, fuck my life. Rotors are 20 rods and 100 screws per minute. 20 rods and 100 screws. He totally missed a belt. Did he? Yeah, I've only played Super Paper Mario. All right, and I'm making 30. All right, no, that's not gonna work. Also, this isn't gonna work either. All right, but there is something I can do about this. We can merge these at the source. I have to even. Yeah. All right, so that's gonna be 60 coming out of there, and then we can split that a couple different ways. I want to do this over here. What's really gonna suck is when I go to hook all this up to power and we don't have nearly enough power. I'm sure y'all are just waiting for that. All right, I'm gonna manifold this. Roller Coaster Bills make this shit Six Flags, only not a shit company. Okay. Alright, so these are gonna be... Let's see here. All right, all of these are rods. Just rods forever. All right. Each of these makes 15 per minute, and we've got 6 of them available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 90? That's 90 rods, right? That's 90 rods. Each one making 15. Shit. If you combine 4 of them, that's 60. Split that 3 ways, but then you're not going to have enough screws. Like, I mathed out the screws for the... You just need a lot more of those is the thing. Right? Oh, I didn't even set these up. Yeah, that's 120. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm sorry, what did you just say? Conveyor belt is too steep? That's a new one. Let's try this again. Sometimes you flip through the belt modes, it'll randomly work. Okay. Okay, well that works. Okay. So that's going to be a combined 60. And then we hit that with a splitter and split that 3 ways. Okay. That's enough to run 3 rotor constructors, assemblers, whatever the fuck they're called. I'm just gonna build them here for now, so I know what we're doing. All right, so that's your iron rods. Now each of these is gonna require 100 screws. So I need 300 screws. Ten rods makes 40. One of the things that drove me crazy in this game was I have a build together, it wouldn't work for some reason. I'd take it apart and rebuild exactly the same, and it would work the second time. All right. All right, here's a thought. Because smart plating is 1-to-1. Reinforced iron plates is 5 per minute. Rotors is... Fuck. Rotors is 4 per minute. I don't want to figure out how to make that many, bro. 300 screws. That hard drive you're saying I was got cast screws and stitched iron plate. Shut the fuck up. You shut your mouth. You're gonna tempt me, and I'm gonna run it, and it's gonna be like 2 alternate recipes for biomass, and I'm gonna be so fucking mad at you. It's only got feet pics, and you know it. Okay. 300 iron screws. This is making 15 rods. That's 30. That's 120. I need... Okay, wait a minute. That's not so bad. It means 1 smelter produces enough iron to make 120 screws, right? So, actually, I only need 2 more smelters. Also, I just realized I kind of fucked this up. I didn't leave enough room for additional smelters here. In fact, I kind of still didn't. I'm gonna have to leave some space, but whatever. It doesn't have to be don't, chat, never let perfect be the enemy of good. Very wise man once told me that. Oh no, yeah, when I power this thing, it's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna be the worst. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. And I am just gonna be full of regret. Don't let the non-functional be the ambition, enemy of ambition. Yep, full of regret and troubleshooting. Sure, we got daisy chains unlocked. That's... I don't even know where that is. Bro, I haven't even built a space elevator yet. I'm just making this shit up as I go. I really don't want to do this that way. I really don't want to do it that way. So we're not going to. I'm just gonna merge these. And then we're gonna walk this out here. Slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, man. Man, I knew that was gonna happen too. I knew that was gonna happen too. Because I don't plan this stuff out very well. Wait, I don't think I... Wait. Do I... No, I do need that. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do things a little differently. We're gonna take another approach to this. I don't have the holes for this yet. Don't laugh. No, that's merger and splitter. Let's see here. Okay, so that goes. Oh my lord! What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because... Oh, because I did that. That's why you would do that. Fix appreciate your interest in conveyor spam and feed picks, but would prefer your productive and more conventional ways. Alright, rods. Alright, I'll make 15 rods, and then... Oh, I skipped a step here. I didn't actually set up anything to build the screws. Whoopsies. Looks far tighter than I expected. I'm trying to be better. I'm really, really, really trying to be better here. Even though this is just an interim base, I'm trying to use what I've learned in the past to make this not look like total ass. That was not right either. You should have stopped me, chat. You should have stopped me. I was hearing this combo and flashing back with one skew splitter 6 feet off the ground. I'm trying to be better. I really am. I really, really am. I forgot why I built this in the first place. And now I remember. Okay. That was the rods for the rotors. It was not meant to be turned into screws. Also, eventually we're gonna have to do modular frames, and I'm just not thinking about that right now. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 constructors producing rods. Which is 90 rods. Now every two of these can run 3 constructors producing screws. There should be an in-game factory flowchart tab somehow. Yeah, that kind of shit becomes third party. Like there are like Satisfactory planners online that you can use for that purpose. Okay, so that's too close. That's too close, right? Because I need a merger. Well, maybe not. I need a merger and I need a splitter. All right, that's for screws. That's for screws. That's for screws. And then... okay. And then all of these are going to be merged. And then I really need to just put this on the quick bar. There we go. All right. There we go. All right, that is 1 rotor assembler sorted. 2 more to go. Boy, I wish I had access to blueprints right now. You have to unlock blueprints, is the thing. Game's blueprints are made for ants. The blueprinting system in this game is not great. It's honestly one of the big weaknesses of it. Also, I just remembered I need to do something else. I actually did something wrong the first setup. Let me fix this while I'm thinking about it. Because it's gonna be over 100 screws coming out of here. So these actually need to be Mark IIs, and this needs to be a Mark II. I'll have to do the same thing here. All right, not as straight as I was hoping, but I'll take it. Actually, why? Why did you do that? I'm sorry, chat. We just gotta... Oh, because it's too... Alright, the angle is too sharp. Unfortunately. Well, I mean... Is it, though? It is. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Alright. Alright. I concede this one. This last one's gonna be really ugly, unfortunately. Alright. Now then. You're probably wondering how we got here. Yeah, we're getting lost in the sauce. All right. Okay, you're gonna have to trust me on this one. There we go. Yeah, when in doubt, just do it underneath the foundation. If I was really smart, I'd have a logistics floor under here, and I'd run all of the belts underneath this, but I'm not prepared for that. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're not here for smart play, we're here for oddish play. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm hoping, genuinely, no lie, I'm hoping by the end of this, oddish play will become smart play. But I understand that might be asking a lot. No, not lift 1, lift 2. Now this one's gonna be expensive, unfortunately. You know what, sure, why not? Okay, and then I need to make sure that all these things are actually set up to be screws. Are these things set up? Of course these things aren't set up. Are these things set up? Yes. Okay, those are set up. And then these are set up to be rotors. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to be producing 12 rotors per minute. I'm going to be producing 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. What does smart plating take? Smart plating takes 2 of each per minute. I can make a lot of these, as it turns out. Wow, really? What's the current bottleneck, assuming this is all power and material? Resource availability, I guess. There's no real bottleneck here. I think honestly the real problem is going to be power. I have straight up been constructing all this without any regard for the power requirements of it. And I'm telling you right now, that's gonna bite me in the ass real bad. Like, this base is gonna require a shitload of power to run, like far beyond what I have set up over there, and I'm gonna have to run all this off biomass. I think I let myself get a little out of control. Yeah, power requirements measured in forests per second. It's gonna be bad. It's straight up gonna be bad. By the way, I love that this works. Oh, except I did that wrong. Oh, okay, I did the lift wrong, is the thing. It has to be like that. So then I can do that. And that doesn't work anymore. Cool. Cool. All right. I have to do this a much dumber way, apparently. All right, you know what? Fuck that. We're not doing that. We'll do this one the normal way, and we'll do the other one the elevated way, because we got more space for that one anyway. Ish. For Christ's sake. Okay, that's roughly acceptable. This is less so. Alright, I'll accept that. If it works, it's not the dumber way. Alright, that's smart plating. Oh my god. So chat, just to recap. Just to recap. All of this. All of this is to make 6 smart plating a minute. Like I said, I may have gotten a little aspirational with this. Now I have to wire it. The other thing I can do, potentially, is only activate parts of it. Like, I have the reinforced plating, like, just in my inventory. Like, that's being made over here. I can just shove it in this storage container and then just activate the side of the factory that makes rotors. In fact, maybe we should see what the power requirements of that are. Let's find out how much power it's going to take to make rotors, chat. I'm sure it will be fine. Somehow I actually did line that up straight. Not that I want to be, like, super anal about the wiring or anything, but I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? It's gonna be exciting to find out how many volts this thing needs. Yeah, it's gonna be really exciting. Exciting is exactly the word I was thinking of. That one's already tapped out. I hate these low-tech power lines. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay, hang on. Consumption will just display lol. Actually, I'm wondering if I... 96 so far. Which is 4 biomass burners. Just the assemblers are 15 each, I think. 6 assemblers is gonna be 90. That's gonna be 3 biomass burners on its own. It's gonna be a lot. Short version is it's gonna be a lot. Major leak in the light and the lobby from a light fixture? Yikes. That doesn't sound good. Don't really need you. How are you guys doing? 178, but they're out. Phone call from hell from former guest has about. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. Iron plate's not really. Iron rod's not really. Reinforced plates, yes. Oh, Jesus. Tonight is a lot. Wow, chat, I've spent 2 hours on this. I spent 2 hours laying all this out. I don't have power wired up. And I don't have access to the raw resources yet. Look, if I can produce smart plating and build the space elevator tonight, I'll be happy. Well, this is gonna be kind of ugly. To the absolute shock of absolutely no one. Impressive work of pure higgledy-piggledy. You gotta understand, too, like... We're still basically in tutorial mode here. Like, the real game hasn't even started yet. Yeah, we're still in the tutorial. I consider everything until you get permanent power going to be the tutorial. I'm not being facetious either. This game gets so much more complicated after you get actual power. Okay. Okay. The grid that I have built requires 7 biomass burners. That's also not counting the drills. Wait, no. Yeah, 7. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you have the biomass production for that many extra simultaneous burns? I guess we'll have to. This is all... I can just let this run until it burns out, because at this point, this is just like bonus production. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna grab some additional biomass to run my chainsaw. And then I think I'm gonna head off to that, there's an oasis over here. I'm gonna head over to the oasis and basically defoliate that. That's my big brain plan. Yeah, there, watch for the Wonderwall. So I need to steal a little bit of biomass from some of these. There we go. 21 should do. There, I guess we shouldn't actually require more biomass total than running more modest line over a longer period. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, the space elevator itself, I can build the space elevator itself. I actually have the materials for that. So once I come back with enough biomass to run the new base, I'll grab the rest of the materials that have been produced at the old one. And then I can also just I could go ahead and stop production there, honestly. I could go ahead and pull the biomass from that one and add it to the new burners that I need for this base. And then just expand from here. Boy, this is gonna be real ugly when I rip this place apart. Oh, this poor oasis. Some really interesting plants out here, though. I mean, that was God, Jesus, that was 200 wood from that. That's insane. Holy fuck! Oh, hi. What's happening? Okay, so it's not like I don't have the biomass to do this. We assume there's no tree plant growth tech. No, there isn't. No. Plants do not regenerate in this game. Once you defoliate an area, it is gone. But but the map is more than large enough to support that kind of exploitation. I mean, in theory, after we do this, if we depopulate the river area and this, oh my god, my inventory is full. Never mind, we're good. Bro did a sick flip. Yeah, if we depopulate the river and the oasis, we'll have plenty of biomass to run everything until we get to coal power. And then once we have coal power, we'll never need it again. Blueprint a tree and concrete, throw those down everywhere. There's your planting. Kind of sucks. I'd like to be able to replant. The game makes it very clear that that is not the point. And it should not be assumed that it is the point. Now, power-wise, let me throw down some more foundations here, because we're obviously going to need them. Well known for being environmentally friendly and infinitely renewable. Now, there's an iron deposit down there, but... Okay, I think I just used up... Yeah, we need 500 concrete for the space elevator. Let me just go back. Because we're going to have to... where's this going to go anyway? I think the space elevator is like 5 by 5. Oh, we got plenty of space for that. Cool, okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna set up our power like over here, I think. Let's see, we're gonna need a constructor. And then and some players build off over the ocean void to minimize their impact on the interesting part of the scenery. Yeah, I've seen that too. But it does, yeah, it does really limit where you can build. All right, man, this is gonna kind of suck. Because if you're not building in multiples of 6, this doesn't work great. I guess I could do... Actually, you know what? I guess I could do 9. Let's do that. Maybe there should be an endgame set of unlocks where you repopulate the vegetation, regreen the map. Again, the point of the game is that you can't do that. Part of the point of the game is that you don't do stuff like that. Like, this game is kind of making a point of how un-eco-friendly what you're doing is. And as you learn more about what's going on in this game, it kind of makes an interesting point. Oh, this is gonna be kind of... You want to regreen and let's go play Terra Nil? Yeah. Yeah. It's not like there aren't games where that's the point, you know? Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cut this line for now. I'm going to build... I'm going to put a crafting bench down right here. I'm gonna build enough stuff to get this going. Hang on, because this is kind of crazy how much stuff there is. Shit, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. This is fine though. Because this needs to be the solid biofuel generator. And then we need another constructor. And this one needs to turn wood into biomass. And then this needs to be the thing for that. And then we shove all the wood in here. And then we'll turn all the grass into ass. I mean, biomass. And then all I need to do is power one of these biomass burners to get the whole thing started. And then once the whole grid is working, then I can turn everything on. I think the devs let handcrafting be fairly quick. For most things, yes. There are certain things that they wanted to take a prohibitively long time to do. And then, of course, there are certain recipes that just can't be done by hand. Okay. So let's shove... I think, if I remember the rules, splitters go left to right. So this should be the last one to be powered. So I'm just going to shove everything in here. There we go. And then this thing's going to make that. And this thing's going to make... I didn't power you. So that's my fault. There we go. All right. All right, that's kicking out. Okay. All right. So this should get everything going. So we'll let that run. In the meantime, I'm going to go hook up all of our iron stuff and also grab the rest of the resources we need to build the space elevator. Boy, I'm really looking forward to deconstructing all of this. I just hope we have enough concrete to build the elevator. I think we do. Wrong button. Oops. Okay, we need 400 iron rods and 1,500 copper wire, which we definitely have. Rods were over here, I think. No, that was plates, but... Hey, iron plates are always helpful, too. Yeah, here we go. Alright, chat. Let's build a big-ass space elevator. And, and then I'll get the resources hooked up. I might actually need to go looking for more iron, come to think of it. All right, you ready for this? This is pretty cool. Like, the whole space elevator thing, I think, is pretty cool. Trying to figure out where exactly I can build this. I'm sure this is fine. All right, here we go, chat. I've always really liked this sequence. There we go. All right, perfect.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you.
No
Do
pressure.
not let Fix-It down.
All right, with that in mind, let's go get this stuff wired up. Let's go get our new base running. This is what you've been training for. Alright, that's the Mark II. Alright, I think it's time to pull this all apart. Wait, that's a lot of metal plates. Like, my inventory is already pretty full. That's a lot of metal plates. We'll come back to that. We will come back to that. All right, so that's that. There's also iron over there. You know what? Actually, I was wrong. Hold, please. Okay. The space elevator is also really handy because you can spot it from like pretty much anywhere in the world. It makes a really, really good landmark. All right. Let's run this stuff over here. I mean, realistically, I could have sent it straight up that way, but fuck it. Whatever. All right. The other thing too is as I pull this down, I can connect my old power grid to the new one. Because it's still functional. I've already committed the roller coaster tycoon life. Oh, this is it. I forgot it was like right here. This is our, yeah, this is our pure. So we're actually gonna need, so we're gonna need Mark II belts for this one. That was normal. There we go. Okay, that's all set. It wasn't pure. Yeah, no, that's pure. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I always do. All right. Oh, I didn't. Okay. What I did forget was to wire this up to the power grid, because I forgot that I deconstructed this one. Now I have to plug it into somebody. Caps Lock carries its own emotional inertia. Look, enthusiasm is important. Can't deny that. All right, and then of course we need to connect all these to. I'm sorry, is there a problem here? There we go. Okay. In theory, once I plug all of this into the grid, it should work. Let's check and make sure all our biomass burners are working. Yes, all right, this has 270 megawatts of capacity. So, let's do this. I did power the iron miner, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I did. Oh, God. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I went overboard on it because I didn't actually power everything. Well, I wasn't. Wait, no. That was on purpose. I wasn't going to power everything. Because I was just going to hand feed it the plating needed, because I have plenty. All right, things are happening, chat. Things are happening. I want to believe. So do I. So do I. All right. All right, yeah. The reinforced plating side of the factory is shut down. We're not running that yet. But yeah. Iron is filtering to the rest of this place. What was I gonna hook up to that one? Oh, okay. All right, forgot one thing. Ow. Did forget one teeny tiny itty bitty little detail, which is I needed to get these impure nodes out here and hook them up. Minor inconvenience. Did you really just say that? Did you really fucking just say that? Okay, I need 2 of these. Factory moving at Mach 1. Alright, one of them was like right under here. Oh, what the fuck do you want? I don't have time for this, dickhead. Spelled Mach 1. Alright, this one's just gonna be... It's just gonna go. I'm going to get the belt. Don't worry, it's all mark it too. Damn it. Okay, and the other one's right there. Actually. No, not splitter. Merger. We merge these two. For now. That won't always be the case. But for now, at least, we can. There. All right. And now we just got power him. So I'm very curious, like, is your caps lock broken, or is this like a bit? I mean, I'm fine either way. I'm just really curious. Oh, I'm actually, hey, look, up here. I'm making spark plating. The system works, chat. Broken? Okay. I accept this answer. Huh, I'm making smart plating without even having this set up. That's kind of funny. I'll ask no more questions. I'll question it no further. All right. Let's get these hooked up and everything's gonna be cool. Everything's gonna be groovy. I'm curious why it stopped at 7 though. Oh, there we go, 8. Alright, that's one minor. Going to work and be pretty in the eye. I'll praise you for being a good employee. Alright. How's our power grid looking? I mean, I think maybe we could just hook up the rest of this thing, honestly. I'm really tempted. We could do it incrementally. Just little by little. This is your first playthrough? No, I've actually beaten this game before. This is my first time streaming it, though. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Shit. I'm trying when... couple weeks back, couple months back, I guess, I showed folks the playthrough that I beat the game on, and it's ugly. It is a hideous thing. So a major component of this playthrough is trying to do things in a way that's not quite so hideous. But of course that requires getting a solid foundation set up, so. Does smart playing factory even cost, Michael? 10 biofuels. Alright, so this is... Alright, that's going. Things is happening. The system technically is working. The metals are flowing, chat. Let's see here, what else needs power? These over here. And then there's gonna be these over here. There's only 2 of them. Alright, that might be everything. That might be everything functional. Okay. How are we looking? Max consumption is 290. Capacity is 270. I think I'm gonna connect this to the other power grid as like a backup. Because I'm gonna be pulling all the iron stuff on this side apart. There we go. All right, what do we look like now? All right, Jesus Christ. Max consumption 437, but capacity is 450. As long as we don't run out of biomass, everything is fine. How are these doing? Doing. They're going. Things are going. Things are happening. I have one more ticket. Halfway there. I mean, it's going, chat. It is going. This thing is actually still working, despite the fact that I pulled all of its iron. Deconstruct all of this. I guess these had a significant backlog of parts. I mean, yeah, this guy's still... I mean, I'm not gonna stop it. Okay, cool. That... Oh, that actually brought down the max consumption. And all the rest of this is copper, so I don't need to touch that. I can also... Okay, I can't dismantle the hub. I can't dismantle the hub because I got too much stuff in this personal storage box. But I could process some of this stuff. Some of this stuff I can just dump. And shove these capsules into the awesome sink. So I can get more tickets. I want to unlock everything there, chat. To really pretty stuff. Space unlock elevator unlock anything directly? You'll see. You'll see. Once phase 1 is done, all of this is gonna make a lot more sense. You're only phase 4? I mean, only. Like, phase 4 is pretty much endgame. First time. There's a lot to do. There is a whole lot to do there. Cool. Installed out of bauxite. Oh, aluminum, right? Yeah, aluminum's a big old pain in the ass. So can I actually... I've got... math. 18. I've got 18 slots open in my inventory. Could I deconstruct the hub? Yes. There we go. The hub is coming with us, chat. If I remember correctly, y'all were joking about how the hub was never going to move during this playthrough. Well, joke's on you. I think we will build the hub right around... Oh, hello. Let's rebuild the hub right around here. This will be much cozier, chat. Joking on me and my hub, which is an easy target on account of how it doesn't move. Let's see. Don't need this crafting bench anymore. Put the MAM right here. Slap down an equipment workshop. And we'll put down the awesome shop, like... That should be fine. Spawn the grass field. So I've played a bunch of games on the grass fields. The game that I beat, I did in the Rocky Desert. I've also played in the forest. So this one's on the whatever the hardest one is. Dune Desert or whatever they call it. Oh shit. Chat, we're here. Phase 1 complete. Let's do it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3
Automated
and 4
power!
will become available in the hub.
Please, God!
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective.
You can do it!
Project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Oh yeah, everything up until coal power, I kind of consider the tutorial in this game. Because you kind of just have to kit bash everything together with the limited amount of power you have. Once you have coal, you can take off. The sky's the limit. All right, here we go, chat. There we go. 50 pieces of smart plating, chat. Goes a long way.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
She's not wrong.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Yeah. We're building a space station. What purpose does that space station serve? You'll just have to see. But yeah. So for Phase 2, we need 1,000 smart plating. So it's a good thing we already set up the infrastructure for it, though it is just gonna creep along. We're also gonna need 1,000 of those frame thingies and 100 of those wire thingies. Ada is rude, but I can't blame her. All right, anyway. So, now that we are in Phase 2, that has unlocked 2 new tiers of stuff to unlock, like coal power. And oh my god, do I want coal power so fucking bad. So I can go ahead and load up the wire. We need 150 reinforced iron plates and 50 rotors. And you better believe I'm gonna go steal that from wherever I can. In addition to this, we have vehicular transport, tractors, truck stations. I really want this, chat. I wanted to get to this tonight. We're not going to because it requires modular frames. There's steel production. This is also where we get the versatile framework. Enhanced asset security, where we'll learn how to make better things to beat the shit out of the wildlife. And then in tier 4, we get the blueprinting system, even more logistics, advanced steel, which is where we learn how to make encased industrial beams, stators, motors, and the fabled automated wiring, expanded power infrastructure, and hypertubes. Hypertubes are always a good time. I do build hypertubes. I'm looking forward to that. But one thing at a time, we are doing coal. We need coal so bad, I can taste it. So let's just, I did not, well, I knew from mapping it out that I was oversupplying these. I mean, frankly, I'm just gonna steal this. I'm gonna steal this. Big on towers and zip lines. Oh shit, chat. That is exactly what I needed. Oh shit, chat. Oh, chat. Boom!
Milestone reached.
Get the fuck
Power
out of here.
Production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water,
It flies
Fix-It
right through the
has
space
compiled
elevator.
this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
It will.
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is
We
probably
call it uppies
water.
on our server. You know the neat trick with the hypertubes, you can chain the entrances, exits together, stack momentum, and shoot yourself out like a cannon. Yeah, I've seen some hilarious videos to that effect. All right, we're gonna do vehicular transport next, because, I mean, I could just do enhanced asset security. I've got the pieces for it. Everything else is gonna take either frames or steel. So, yeah, we'll do asset security next. I can't give it anything because the dude guy left. All right. So, power. Coal-powered generators require reinforced plates, rotors, and cable. How close are you to guns? We have to finish phase 2. I think guns are in phase 3. We also need water. This is going to require copper sheets. So that's the other thing we need to do. I need to get copper sheeting going. So I did connect up this stuff over here. Let's see what copper sheeting actually requires. Copper sheets, 20 ingots become 10 sheets. Okay. All right, I can work with this. I really designed this poorly, though. The rebar felt like that was pretty early. That's in the MAM, isn't it? Let's see here. Oh, it's under Megafauna. I need... Actually, technically, I can get the rebar gun right now. Technically, I can get the rebar gun right now. I just need a few capsules for the structural analysis. And then I need a few more rotors, which I'm going to need the rotors anyway for my coal plants. Yeah, let me get copper sheeting ready to roll. This is going to be a whole annoying thing. I set this up really poorly. I can work with this, but it's going to be ugly. As if y'all aren't used to that at this point. Just remember, this is still a starter base. Rifle needs plastic, so that's not for a while. Okay, that's good to know. Did I seriously fucking put these down backwards? I'm an idiot. Also, you might as well go on the quick bar. I need a lot of you. We need copper sheets. So this is gonna make 30 copper sheets per minute. Good for you, stream. What do you enjoy doing? You've been streaming 8 years. Almost 7, I think. Right, chat? Yeah, it'll be 7 years this August, if I remember correctly. And then we're just gonna cram this all in an easy to access container. Okay, so that's wired up. Now we just need to connect this to power. Which, I know we're going to have to do more of this later, but we'll stopgap for now. Go out here in the middle of nowhere to fucking power these copper mines. Oh, and I'm running out of cabling too, because I just shoved it all into the thing. I think we got enough, though. Ow. Wire too long, so what? What's up, Dunk Donuts? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. You've come at a good time. I just completed phase 1 of the space elevator. And I got coal power unlocked, so I'm trying to set the foundations for that. There we go. Coleslaw power. Coleslaw powers activate. This foundation stuff is a little bit of a pain in the ass to do sometimes. And who could have guessed it? We blew a fuse. Oh, shit. I didn't even do that right. I didn't even do that right. That just like... No Z fighting, behave. There we go. There's a proper ramp for you. Alright, what happened? Did somebody run out of power? Oh, because our max is up over... Okay. No shit. Too much stuff running all at once. That's the way it goes. I don't think anything ran out? Question mark? Nah, these are all good. Let's double check the grid down here. Oh, I think one of these might have run out is the problem. Yeah, shit. All right, let's go. Let's go deforest more of the world. Also, we might as well just take a quick look and see. Okay, so there's coal right there. And coal right there. And coal right there. And those are... Shit, those are pure. I think the water we need, if I remember correctly, the water we need is this dark water on the map. If I wanted to go ahead and be crazy, I could hook the pures up to this one. And then I'd have power indefinitely, really. Tap and trade. Oh, I should have gone to the Oasis. Trees at the Oasis are worth a lot more. before? Beautiful foliage. Falling prey to the ravages of industrialism. Not necessarily capitalism. We're not making any money doing this. I think that's an important distinction. Like something like Hard Space Shipbreaker makes a big deal out of the money you're making. We're not actually getting paid for this. So yeah, I heard those are very racist trees. Capitalists love it when the workers don't make any money. I mean, that's the end goal, isn't it? They can somehow compel people to produce value without accepting any in return. Demanding any in return, I should say. Truffle is serving a higher purpose now. Chat, you have no idea how excited I am to never do this again. I cannot fucking wait. Like, I know we're already past normal stopping time. There's a non-zero chance I'm just gonna keep going tonight until I have coal power going. Like, this is a big deal. Like, if I get coal power going tonight, when we come back next week, holy shit, I can just do anything. Okay. Missed the chainsaw. There are actually, okay, no. There is a use for the chainsaw later. This will not be the final hurrah of the chainsaw. There's actually a very important reason to use the chainsaw later. Not just for aesthetics. Fuck, I moved the hub. Because I've done a comparative corporation space. I learned no. There's actually a resource much later on that we're gonna need the chainsaw for. There is a late game application of the chainsaw. No, you just mock him. I mean that would certainly make me feel good about it. But. All right, let's make enough biofuel to jumpstart the system. Running 6. Okay, so this is the wood processor. So we'll shove the wood in here. Shove the rest of the biomass in here. Okay, and then okay. split these into groups of 6. Except I can't. Damn it. Math. I can't math this, chat. Whatever. Fine. Close enough. I just need all of them to run long enough to get the processors going again. Constructors, I should say. There's actually nothing in this game called a processor. Do it. Alright, system is back online. What are we looking at here? Alright, max consumption is not above max capacity. So as long as all of our burners are functioning, we're good. Now then, I need the pieces. I need the bits and pieces for coal power. I'm not sure this whole manifold thing worked out quite the way I wanted it to, but, I mean, everything's functioning at the moment, so. Right? Nope. I see something that's out of power. Oh, because I was working on this. Man, I'm stupid. I hadn't actually hooked all this up yet. And... oh, there it goes. Okay, there it goes. All right, great, cool, awesome. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. These are going. All right. Just need power. Hopefully this doesn't overload the grid. All right, max consumption is now 1.5 megawatts over. So, technically, yes, it will. All right. Okay. Coal plants require plating, rotors, and cable. Water extractors require copper sheeting, plates, and rotors. And then the pipelines are going to be all sheeting. So I need a lot. I'm going to go steal a bunch more plating and rotors from my smart plating assemblers. Whee! Maybe not a lot, really. Maybe I'll just steal the rotors for now. It would seem that the reinforced plating is the limiting factor here. How are we doing? Not great. I think it's because, yeah. I think it's going to take my manifolds so long to actually get where they're going. Okay, let me grab the stuff for enhanced asset security. Amazingly, this one is still running. I'm halfway tempted to actually plug this into the rest of the factory up there. But I don't think that's necessary. There's been one long rolling disaster after another. I'm so sorry to hear that. Holy shit, I think I made so much copper wiring it doesn't fit anymore. Yup. Maximum coilage. I know I should be building like catwalks and stuff through all this, but I honestly really love parkouring through my factory. Alrighty. Rods, 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 plates, wire, wire, wire. Big red button. I have been upgraded, chat.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
She's so rude. Alright, yeah, we need all kinds of stuff for the other things. So I guess next we'll do vehicular transport. I do want vehicular transport. So chat, since you persevered with me long enough, I'm going to let you in on the big secret of this playthrough. I want to use trucks for all my logistics. I'm going to have all my construction centralized here in the desert, but I want to use trucks to get everything here. That's the plan. Yeah, it is a project. It very much is a project. All right, modular frames. Oh, I need another Xeno Zapper. Holy shit, these things are expensive to make. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, God, I didn't get the cables. Chat, I forgot the cables. So yeah, Coffee Stain changed the way that tractors and trucks work in 1.2. I wanna put them to the test. I wanna see if they can actually work as a realistic logistics solution. So that's what we're gonna do. I was secretly a Spylon working cahoots with truck. Feel like a middle child. Like, I know, like, okay, so before, trucks were extremely janky. Because you would drive out a path and then record it. And they would try to follow it, and most of the time they would just fail. Or like get launched into the stratosphere or something. Now they work like trains. They're like trains that need to be fueled. I want to give them an honest try. Yeah, no, they were terrible previously. They were borderline non-functional. I want to see if I can make them function now. Name individual? Yeah, I believe you can. We can have it a cannon truck-coon if you want. Alright, I need like 15 of these or something. We gotta automate this shit next. We're gonna need... I'm not gonna do this tonight, but we are gonna need modular frames, like, real bad. The advice we got was just don't look at them and they'll work okay, which weirdly enough seemed to help. Yeah, if you're... It's so bizarre. Like, the old school trucks, if you didn't watch them, they'd work fine. But if you were actually following them around, or God forbid, like, riding along with them, oh, it was a nightmare. Oh, it was a nightmare. Performance anxiety. All right, give me another one of these. And, oh, I think I need to unequip mine to make 2. Yes, give me the Basha. Yeah. It's bashing time, chat. Can name a truck station Bucky's and should and will. Yeah, so honestly, I have this whole plan for a truck-based logistics system. And I think that's going to be the main thrust of the next stream of this, assuming I get coal power going. Once coal power is secured, my focus is going to be on trucks and just linking everything through a massive truck-based logistics network. That's the big plan. Dama, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on tonight? How you doing? What's up, Burger Hacks? Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up, Games? What's up, Austin? Glad you're all here. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Alexico Graphic? What are we all up to tonight? And how is it going? Oh, I got a lot of these. That's good news. How is Satisfactory? It's good. It's good. I completed phase 1 of the space elevator. I have a pretty decent interim factory going here. Titanium Cord is rad as hell. I really need to play it sometime. It very much looks like my jam. So yeah, this is starting factory Mark II. I feel like I actually did a pretty decent job with this one, frankly. It's not entirely wired up yet. I haven't transferred all of my copper and limestone production here yet, but I'm making the important stuff. Yeah, we've definitely got power issues, but I have coal power unlocked, and I kind of want to get coal power functioning before I stop for the night. And to that end, let's see here. Okay, I can actually make quite a few coal-powered generators. So I think the challenge right now is figuring out... All right, let's do this. Ow. Let me steal a few more rotors from our smart plating production. Let me build a pair of drills that we're gonna need, and let's get started on this. Yeah, give me them rotors. I need them more than you do. There's actually another thing I can do while I'm out this way that I meant to do and totally forgot about until just now. All right, I think that might be the coal I'm thinking of out there. Sure is. So I can actually run power on my way out there too. Yeah. one more time. Just for posterity. Oh, hey, we get to test out the new Xenobasher. Face Smasher. Hot damn. That looked like it hurt. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Literally the stuff. All right, now if I remember correctly, these are both pure. Yep, they are. Okay, so that's 120 coal per. So that's 240 coal we've got to work with. Now, coal-powered generators, which I'm just going to slap one down to look at.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point.
They're normal!
Because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
It forgot to tell me how much coal it consumes per second. What is it? Does anybody remember how much coal they eat per second? It's 15? Holy shit. Oh my god. There are pumps to plants, but not coal. Pumps to plants is a little complicated. Oh my god. Okay. All right. $15 coal per second means that each of these nodes could run 8 coal plants. 32? Yeah, not per second, per minute, yeah. 30, 45, 60. Each one can run 8. So I could, with just off these 2 nodes, I could run 16. But then we gotta get water sorted. And water is, I wanna say, that it actually said, if water is 45 per, I mean, 16 is still, I can't build 16 right now. Yeah. 16 coal generators is enough to get me through the entirety of phase 2. And then some, really. Water might actually be the limiting factor since I gotta pipe all this shit. Actually, God, now the real question is, do I pipe the water to the coal nodes or do I conveyor the coal nodes to the water? It would make a lot more sense to just conveyor the coal over here, because the water is gonna be a giant pain in the ass. So just as an example, just to see.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, I remember this. I remember this. Because a base water extractor produces 120 per minute, which does not divide evenly. But if you shove one power crystal into it, then you can clock it up to 180. Which means that one water extractor with one power crystal can power 4 generators. So I would need 4 water extractors to run 16 coal plants. Okay. The math on this works out. I actually have 4 of these. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm and I just happen to be standing on top of a vein of raw quartz as it happens. Just a tiny bit, but still.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
Doesn't that raise the amount of input?
To establish classification and potential application.
Water pumps don't have inputs because they're producing raw resources. That's the advantage. That's the advantage of power sharding mines and water pumps. Is that there's no drawback other than the power drain. If you power shard constructors or other stuff, then yeah, you have to supply it with more materials. If you power shard power plants, then you got to make damn sure. I just realized I'm looking at a wreck over there. I just realized I'm staring at a wreck I haven't explored. And more quartz, as it happens. Fuck you, man. Dude, we love wrecks. More than anything else, we love wrecks. Wrecks are our favorite. Okay, what do we need to get in here? That's not the main part of the wreck, actually. Where's my... Where's the part... There it is! Jesus, all the way over there. Man, fuck off. Oh, okay, it needs power. I can live with that. Buddy, you give me some time, I will get you all the power you will ever want. This is some kind of boring crash debris, though. Can't wait to get this hard drive enlisted in storage until phase 4. I'm not going to be that bad. I might actually start popping hard drives in this phase. Maybe. I'm thinking maybe after I get steel production going. Because I remember correctly, some of the alternate steel recipes can be really, 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 really good. All right, anyway. Anyway, let's get the water extractors set up. Hopefully. We're going to be finagling this because this is going to be... I just need to cram 4 of these in here. It's not that complicated. They don't have to be pretty and all lined up. They just have to function. There, I'll take that. Can I please? Are you really gonna make me build a foundation just to wait? I saw it. Hang on, I saw it. There we go. Thankful for every screwless recipe for making it easier to scale things up. Screws are a giant pain in the ass, yeah. And yeah, anything you can make out of Caterium is really, 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 really helpful. All right. All right, we are gonna... Are you for real, man? Dumb motherfucker. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need foundations for this. I don't really want to build this. Oh, there's a mercer sphere over there, like way over there. I don't really want to build this like high up because I don't have to worry about pumping water to it. Actually, fuck it. What if I just don't? What if I just build a giant line of power plants just here in the sand? Because I mean, this is not a permanent solution. Oh, it's so ugly though. I mean, it's gonna be a lot easier if I don't do that though. Whatever. Tired of thinking about it. Oh, it is gonna be a big pain in the ass though. Fuck it. Fine. Game, you win. I'll foundation it. Probably gonna cause massive problems but with water because of this, but whatever. Time talking up coal power, I wasn't even gonna dignify with foundations. I mean, it's just a pain, you know? It's just a pain is all. Because yeah, now we're gonna have nice pretty foundations and whatnot, but I'm also now gonna have to pump all the water up to the plants, which is gonna suck. Chad, if you've never played this game, and or if you've never gotten to having to deal with fluids, oh sweet Jesus. You're in for a fucking trip now. And of course I'm out of concrete. Well, hopefully this is enough. Fluids! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have enough place to build 5 at the moment. And I'm gonna need plates to run the shit out here, so that's gonna be a problem. Which fluids let you see into the pipes in terms of visualizing the head lift? That would help a lot. Yeah, that would really help a lot. All right. Actually, we'll deconstruct this one. I'll start with 4 because I only need 1 of these water pumps for that. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. Oh, sorry. Water ritual. Yes. Finish the drink. Okay. Right, logistics. You can E on a pipe and get a rough idea. No, wait, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is not the way to do this. This is not the way. I need... Ah, this shit's annoying. Pipes are so annoying, chat. That's what
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself.
We know.
While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
No, I don't need that. I need you up here, you fucker. Maybe I should just be building... Yeah, I should just be doing this off of pipeline support, I think. Then can I T-junction off of this? No. God, I hate the way these are built. Single horizontal pipe makes it easy to branch off as needed. Kind of fiddly how order of operations matters so much. It is. I want to... Yeah, I want to go... into a T-junction here, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, I'm gonna branch off that. Fuck me. Lock with H and then nudge with page up. Really? Let's try that. You're right. Now let's find out if that was too high. It was probably too high. It wasn't. Oh my sweet Jesus. That shit actually worked. Thank you. Oh my Lord in heaven. I love it. So we just H. So we H that, and then we page up it. Oh my God, this fucking rules. I love it. I love it so hard. Oh, chat. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. It doesn't have to suck, chat. If only it was that easy to stay the right amount of high. Yeah, seriously. Now, can I go straight? I can go straight into this. Hot damn. Now we're gonna need a thingy. We're gonna need a pipeline pump on that. But that's fine. That's fine. This was shockingly painless. Jesus, okay. Cool. Great. Now I need to go back to the base. And I need to get... I need to get some more stuff, but... Fuck, man. This is going great. Next time I play, I need to color my pipes green. They should be writing down these interface tips as no way I'll remember them. I mean, they try, you know, they try to just put them in, like, it's all down here along the bottom, but it's kind of like half of this shit, you don't even know what it's actually supposed to mean. It's kind of annoying. Like, it never occurred to me that lock hologram was actually gonna be something useful, you know? There we go. All right. So the plants are on the grid now. I need reinforced plating to run the Mark II lines out there. Use different colored pipes for different things. Black crude oil, blue water. See, that's smart. I like that. That is admittedly really smart. I would really like to get up from here. Lock hologram is one hell of a sandy saver. Nudging machines onto the center platform is such fantastic. Jank ass ramp. All right. You know, just give me everything. It's fine. It's gonna be important. Also, since we're here, we might be able to start researching quartz. That was the other thing I meant to do tonight, was go back over to my quartz mines. Yep.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Blade runners are
Research
so
completed.
insanely
Silica
useful.
Recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
This honestly should be like my highest priority. Lets you run faster and jump farther. Getting these early is such a game changer. And I actually have the frames for them. I just need more quartz to make the silica. Oh, it's late, but I can't stop, chat. I can't stop now. There's so much to do. Yeah, no more fall damage either. That'd be fucking huge. I hope this thing's still made a bunch of... Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know if that's I don't know if 93 is enough though, really. Do you realize you didn't have them? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if 93 is enough, but I'm gonna give it a try. Once again, the poor smart plating setup is mugged for their precious rotors, yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't need, like, it's going, is the thing. Like, I'm already a third of the way to the smart plating goal, and it doesn't fucking matter anyway, because I have to make the framework and the wiring too. So, it's doing fine in the background. It's not a major concern. How much inventory space do I have? I really just want to get the power going, because if I get the power going, I can tear down all of those biomass burners and never worry about them again, and that will be huge. That will be so huge. Yeah, I hate that you started by. I get why, but I really wish you didn't. It really just, it slows down the early parts of the game a lot. Oh, there's no fucking way this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough plating to get there, which fucking sucks. Yeah. Could do Mark 1 for now. You're right, I could actually. Yeah, you're right, because I'm only using half the capacity. Yeah, let's do that actually. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just overwrite it. Oh, now I'm out of concrete. Fuck my life. I do something about concrete. Base survives the next level is just not a big deal. Swap these out for higher tiers. Yeah. True enough. True enough. You know what? Hang on. While I'm here, this is gonna save us some time in the long run. There are quartz deposits to the north. Need all, you could even split the Myers and run Mark 1s from there. That'd be paying to replace. No, it would. No, it would. And I mean, next time I could expand reinforced plate production, since I'm gonna need it for all the Mark II conveyors I want to do. I don't think it's down by the rig. I think it's over here, actually. But there's 2 quartz deposits way out here. And I know I put portable miners on them. So if I grab those and take them back to base, I should be able to build myself Blade Runners. Yeah, they're there. also can't believe there's nitrogen out here. That's so funny. Yeah, these are guarded by this asshole. There we go. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Actually, I'm not sure it is. Come to think of it. Alright, nobody bother me for a second. I want to see... Why'd I do that? Jimmy, how do you get this free fucking course right on the surface? It's infuriating, isn't it? For some reason, I can't build this crafting Brent. Oh, maybe because I'm too near enemies? I don't fucking know. Oh, no, wait. Something has happened. I can't actually... Left click is not working. Okay. My left click died. That's kind of a problem. Oh, there's Caterium. Look at that. A relog thing or a new mouse thing? No, it's a relog thing. Because if I go into the menus, it works fine. It's just, I don't know. It's like a little bug or something. It's fine. It's annoying I can't kill this guy, but it's fine. Oh yeah, and there's limestone over here too. Ow. Perfectly normal limestone. 2:30 a.m. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I should probably honestly stop. I think this particular bug is a good indicator that I need to take a break. And this guy really just needs to fuck off. I'm kind of having enough of this now. All right, good night. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the base and I think just wrap up because it is getting late. Also, there's iron right there. Yeah, I've been playing for 4 hours. Thanks, Fix It. Yeah, there's more iron over there. God, nothing if not persistent. They need to make these things give up after a while. I'm kind of surprised they don't. Like, usually enemies are kind of tethered to their territory, so this kind of shit doesn't happen. Because, like, what happens if you get the attention of something that's just way outside of your ability to handle? I think you die is what happened. Very territorial. The territory is the planet. You know what? At this point, you can just hit me because that's just going to get me where I'm going faster. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Because as far as I can tell he can't follow me up here anyway. Or can you? Alright, it's fine. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop here. I mean, I think it's safe to say we accomplished a lot tonight. We have an entirely new base to show for our trouble. We have the makings of coal power on the horizon there. We're gonna craft Blade Runners when we come back, so yeah. I'd say we're doing pretty good here, chat. So, schedule tomorrow night. We are going back to the Rusty Lake series. We're gonna finish Rusty Lake Roots. Possibly start Rusty Lake Paradise. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It is a democratic playthrough. So what we do on Tuesday and Wednesday is gonna be contingent on how the votes go. Thursday, I promise you, I assure you, we will pick back up with the Power Hours and start April of 1996. Friday is most likely going to be Indie Variety Night. We'll see. I don't actually have anything new yet to show y'all, but I mean, the week hasn't even started, so. And then Saturday will be more Power Hours. If you are here specifically for Fractorio, come back here in a week. Come back next Sunday, and we will pick it up. We will finish. We'll build our Blade Runners. We'll get coal production not just going, but expanded to the point where we will just won't have to worry about power for the rest of this phase. And then we'll see where we go from there. Steel production. Yeah, who knows? There's a lot of things we can do once we get automated power done. So let's save. Are you sure you want to overwrite the save that exists in it? Am I overwriting something? Weird. Sure. But yeah, that's the plan, chat. I love this game, as if you couldn't tell. I love this game so much. I am so excited. I want it to be next Sunday already. I wish I didn't have human needs for sleep. I would just play this all night. I am so excited to come back to this and keep going and keep expanding. Hey, Chad, I think Oddish likes this game. What gave you that idea? What gave you that idea? All right, I'm going to send you over to Mary Ellen Katz. She is playing Resident Evil 2, which I understand y'all are fans of. Fix It approves your dedication. So yeah. Folks, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Thank you for helping to fuel my Satisfactory and greater automation game addiction. I'm very pleased with all we've done tonight. I'm very pleased with the progress I've made. I am just already insanely excited to come back and continue all the things that we put in motion tonight, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best to be patient, to keep it together. Hopefully you will do the same, and hopefully I will see you out tomorrow night for the continuation of the Rusty Lake series in Rusty Lake Roots. But until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.